This front court matchup we have in front of us tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Brandon Ingram out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's RJ Barrett, and it's Mamukelashvili in at the center position. Just 5 on the clock. Ingram, the pass to Mamukelashvili, lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Now here's Hero. Back to Ware. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Here's Barnes. Count it.
Boy, Scotty Barnes, the complete package. Nice interior finish there.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 4-point game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Barrett passes to Barnes. And it's Barrett off the drive. And it's Miami with a rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Hero. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. One player he is worried about in particular is Scotty Barnes because of the way he affects every phase of the game. You need points. There he is. You need a stop or a big rebound. He's got you. Anything asked of him, he can do it at a high level. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Barrett. 6 to shoot. Nifty move. Oh, look at that. Oh, my goodness. Cocked it back and fired it home.
Oh, my goodness. That was electric. RJ Barrett with a little flash.
Hero. Some solid defense from Barrett. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Hero for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Toronto leading by 4. To the inside, Barnes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Where the screen? The 3. They get the rebound. That one no good. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. Outside Barnes. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Wiggins against Barrett. Kicks it out to Barnes. Over Wiggins. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. 6 points for Scotty Barnes.
Boy, Barrett is a natural-born playmaker, understands when to be aggressive and make the right play.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Barrett. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. Chalk up 2 there. Barrett's got 6.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Hero with it. He's guarded by Barnes. Ware controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Barrett. Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to Barrett. To the paint. Launches it. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. 9 points in the game.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Here's Barrett. Here's Mamukelashvili. He's guarded by Hero. Yep, that one's good.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
R.J. Barrett. He's feeling it tonight. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Barnes, also Brandon Ingram out there, and it's Barrett in at the point guard position. Lets it fly. Rebound Miami.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Pass to Ware for three. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Barrett with it. Now Wiggins defending. From outside the arc. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Heat trail by 9. Now Ware, covered by Ingram. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Mamukelashvili. Pure from three-point range. Mamukelashvili's got 7 points.
Well, critical in the pick and roll that you be able to deliver the ball in a timely spot and in the right position. And R.J. Barrett does just that.
Raptors lead by 10. Outside Barnes. Back to Barrett. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Wiggins. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Ware. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8 points now. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, B.A., because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a three-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Back to Ware. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
They set a pick. The three, Barrett. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh!
The entire offensive arsenal of R.J. Barrett is on display.
Pass to Ware. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Barrett with it, guarded by Adebayo. And that one goes in and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Where? That's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Ingram. The baseline J is on the way. Yes, on the jumper. And the Raptors lead by 8.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Hero against Barnes. Now here's Hero. He's covered closely. And he gets it to go. Hero's got 8.
Yeah, and the defense was there. But Hero is just so good at nailing contested shots.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. Outside Ingram. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Ingram. Shoots over Wiggins. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors, ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
For him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Adebayo against Barrett. Inside, here's Mamukelashvili, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's two things right there for R.J. Barrett. It's awareness and unselfishness. Pretty pass.
Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Barrett.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Hero looking over the floor. Where the screen to the paint. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
Miami shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. Pass to Barnes. Ingram on the wing. Barnes with a screen on Wiggins. 16 feet out. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lets the three fly. Wiggins all the way.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebound Miami. And here's Hero. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Powell. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Raptors. Murray Boyles has got 4 rebounds now. Doris Norman Powell has been impressive ever since his younger days.
Well, he put people on notice in high school, right? He wins the dunk contest for San Diego County. He was on 2 All-State teams and won a state championship. And boy, he has proven a scorer in the league.
Now Ware. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Powell. Adebayo sets a screen. Powell's shot is off. Raptors lead by 8. Outside Barrett. The rebound by Ware. Miami has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Offensive board. The kick out to Wiggins. That one is cash from Wiggins.
Now, sometimes Wiggins better off when he doesn't have to put the ball on the deck.
Barrett passes to Ingram. Barrett with it, guarded by Adebayo.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Hero for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Kicks it out to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Wow, shake the building with that finish, Scotty Barnes. My goodness.
Where the screen. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Barrett can't hit. The Heat on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Back to Ware. That's tipped. Hero from way outside. Rebounded by Ingram. Toronto leading by 4. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Barnes a screen. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Hero outside. Uses the glass on the layup. Hero's got 13 now.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
Here's Ingram. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 6-point lead. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 2. Shoots it from the high post, and that one's good. Ingram. And the Raptors lead by 8.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
It's stolen by Barnes. Barnes on the take. Kicks it out to Barrett. And there's the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
R.J. Barrett, a clever penetrator. He's got a number of different moves to get where he wants to go on the drive.
Here's Hero. Got a piece of it. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Hero against Barnes. To the inside. Here's Ware. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Ware's got 26 points.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Mamukelishvili passes to Barrett. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Khalil Ware.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Heat trail by 12. Here's Hero. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Murray Boyles has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Adebayo against Barrett. Barnes with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Barnes. And he powers it down. One-handed.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Hero. Oh, the hang time. The double pump, and he lays it in.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Toronto.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Hero against Barnes. Here's Wiggins. From downtown. Buries it from outside.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now Barrett. Now Barnes. Barrett outside. Shakes him. Here he goes. Oh, what a move! A strong finish.
This guy can finish with either hand. What a finish from R.J. Barrett.
And he nails it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Barrett. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
This guy's a bucket getter. R.J. Barrett finds a way to capitalize on the interior. He's got the size to get it done.
Now Wiggins. Intercepted. Now Ingram. Tipped away. And stolen by Adebayo. Now Wiggins for 3. Barnes with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Raptors.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for R.J. Barrett.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Raptors. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team. Teams will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Karis LeVert. Thompson is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Cunningham, and it's Duren in at the 5 spot. Goes up on the wing, and that one's good. Ingram.
Well, that could be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Duren, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now here's Ingram. Pass to Murray Boyles. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Ingram missing. Cunningham looking it over. Launches from deep. The offensive rebound. And Duren slams it in.
Well, the numbers will show that Duren is one of the top offensive rebounders in the game. He is a high motor player.
Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Here's Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now, here's Cunningham. Pass to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
A physical play by Duren at the rim, which doesn't allow much room for interference.
And the Pistons combining veteran shooting stand with their young core. And it's been a winning recipe.
Yeah, they've given Cade Cunningham room to operate, along with Jalen Duren and Asar Thompson. So much athleticism to attack that newfound space.
Here's Cunningham. The Raptors getting the bucket. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. And stolen by Barnes. For the finish. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And saw the play develop, got out in front of the defense, and Barnes there finishes on the break.
Cunningham drives in, and they pick up 2. Cunningham's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now Cunningham. After R.J. Barrett's three-pointer that didn't go. Cunningham passes to Duren. Rebound by the Raptors. Pass to Murray Boyles. Toronto working the ball around now. Ingram against Thompson. Ingram passes to Mamu Kelishvili. Shot clock at 6. And Brandon Ingram gets the 3. Ingram's got 5.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Duren with the screen on Barnes. Here's Cunningham. Lays it up off the glass. 6 points for him.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that one's good. Mamu Kelishvili.
A real challenge to guard in pick and rolls. Barrett's size and ability to distribute the rock is elite.
Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. 52 seconds left here in the first quarter.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Ingram from the arc, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. so outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
Now, here's Cunningham. 6 points for him, and stolen by Barnes. Fast break, Toronto. Kelishvili passes to Barrett into the lane, and Barrett slams it in.
And with this kind of momentum behind him, Barrett, a terror. Love seeing him hammer it home.
Teardrop shot, and Cunningham with the layup.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
There's a good screen. Outside, Barrett. Oh, and the jam by Barrett.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. What a... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Raptors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
They've got R.J. Barrett. Brandon Ingram's out there with Barnes. And it's Kelishvili in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Ingram. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, two things can happen on that, Kevin. Number one, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Now, here's Cunningham after R.J. Barrett's miss.
Well, this is the story of the night for that defense. They have not been able to contain Cunningham.
Cunningham against Ingram. Over Cunningham, and that one's good. Ingram's got 13.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Yeah, once he gets momentum going towards the rim, Cunningham is hard to veer off course.
Barrett kicks to Barnes. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound, Detroit. Duran's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Duran with a screen on Barnes. Cunningham. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Cunningham is so skilled working the pick and roll. That time the play was for himself to score.
Oh, and the jam by Barrett.
This guy is a fantastic athlete. Barrett looking like a man on a mission with that slam.
Cunningham against Barnes. Cunningham passes to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. The Pistons shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Now here's Ingram. 13 points in the game. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
Cunningham against Barnes. Duran with a screen on Barnes. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Now, here's Barrett. He's got 10.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Cunningham. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Well, with the size that Cunningham has, He is a real handful inside.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, here's Cunningham. 22 points for him. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And they double up Cunningham. 5 to shoot. Detroit needs to get off a shot. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist in this one to stop the run, and Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
Inside, here's Durham. And oh, he jams it right over Scotty Barnes. Wow.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Detroit leading by 5. And even 3-on-3 break. And Duran slams it in.
Yeah, reward the big running the floor. Duran hustling.
Fast break, here we go. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Duran slams it in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Explosive off the bounce with great body control. Barrett's most effective when going downhill.
Duran the pass to Cunningham. And so is Detroit heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Well, they trailed by a bunch, but once they got going, the comeback was on. And we'll be back with you shortly. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. We've got Thompson, Cade Cunningham out there with LeVert. Then there's Jalen Duran. And it's Stewart in at the power forward position. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Raptors trail by 4. Sweet move, and Barrett slams it in.
And pick and roll is huge in today's game. Barrett realizing what to do in those sets.
Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Duren. Toronto grabs the miss. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. For the tie, pass to Mamu Kalashvili. A miss that time would have put him up. Detroit's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Thompson dishes to Cunningham. Duren a screen. Cunningham outside. Duren with a screen on Barnes. Cunningham passes to Duren. Fast break Toronto. Here's Barrett. Nifty move. And Barrett slams it in.
Incredible night for Barrett. He scores in a multitude of ways, and he brings the effort on every possession.
Now, here's Cunningham. 22 points for him. Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Barrett the pass to Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And a big dunk there from a springy Barnes. He gets up fast there for the hammer.
Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. He gets that one. Cunningham's got 24 points.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Barrett. And he goes big with that dunk right over Ashard Thompson.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 24. To the paint and stolen by Barnes. Fast break Toronto for the lead. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Caris LeVert.
And what a basket by Barrett, looking unafraid to take on these difficult challenges down low.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Cunningham against Barnes. Duren with a screen on Barnes. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Cunningham.
Great touch there from Cunningham. He's so skilled.
Barrett wide open. He fires. Connects from three-point range. He's got 29 points.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity. Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
And Barrett slams it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Cunningham outside. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. And that one is good. Cunningham's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yep, and that's a confidence builder for Cunningham. Good to see him getting it done inside.
Barrett against Thompson, and it's Barrett penetrating. Mamu Kalashvili passes to Barnes. Here's Barrett, defended by Duren. And Barrett slams it in.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. To the middle. And Duren slams it in.
Well, it's always a huge bonus when Duren has a scoring night like this.
Barrett against Thompson. Barrett dishes to Ingram. Got it up. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
and give him credit. Good.
What a performance from R.J. Barrett. He has been the story for the Raptors, and his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We come back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Brandon Ingram's out there with Barnes. Then it's Barrett and Murray Boyles in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Barnes against Cunningham. Pass to Duren. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Toronto leading by 4. Left side, Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Cunningham outside. Shot clock at 5. They get the rebound. Here's Duren. Rejected by Barnes.
Oh, tremendous defense there from Barnes. That 7'2" wingspan coming in handy.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
From the stripe, hits the front of the rim and out. Raptors leading by 8. Ingram outside. Crafty move and slam dunk by Ingram.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Cunningham against Barnes. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. That one drops.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Barrett outside Ingram. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
Cunningham. Thompson looking for an opening. Duren with the screen on Ingram. Thompson, oh, the dunk!
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Duren with the screen on Barnes. Duren down low. He's covered by Ingram.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
I love seeing Barrett cash in there. He knows he has what it takes to finish through contact.
Now Duren pulls the trigger. Barnes rips down the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Barrett, and there's the dunk.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Cunningham against Barnes. Cunningham inside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. Not that time. It won't go.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long. No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Toronto.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for R.J. Barrett.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ingram against Cunningham. From way back. And it misses.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. And Grant, this should be a high-flying affair tonight. Both of these teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Wallace. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Dort against Cunningham. To the middle. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Brian?
All right, Ali, thanks once again. Now here's SGA. Williams with the screen. Here's SGA. And there's the rejection. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. Trailing by 5. Down low. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. It's Holmgren, high post. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
Here's Wallace. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Pistons trail by 6. Cunningham passes to Thompson. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Here's SGA. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Cunningham against Dort. Duren with a screen on Dort. Shot from the top of the key. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's SGA. Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Stewart. 4 on the clock. The baseline, Jay. Duren with a rebound. Pistons trail by 4. Cunningham with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. And finished off by Stewart.
And what a read there from Cunningham. Showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Outside, SGA. There's the triple. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Duren with a screen on Dort. Cunningham passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now SGA. 5 points in the game. Here's Holmgren. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Thunder, up 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Jalen Duren, Thompson out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Cunningham in at the point. That's the group from Detroit starting the second.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duren's future in this league.
SGA on the move, and SGA throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
It's Cunningham with a drive. Crafty move. Duren, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 3. SGA passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Cunningham looking it over. Duren with a screen on Dort. Cunningham passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. They set the pick. Wallace outside. And here's SGA outside. Rebound Detroit. And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a three-point game. And the dunk by Duren.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Duren with a screen on Dort. Pass to Duren. Back to Cunningham. Clock at 6. Duren with a screen on Dort. There's Cunningham with a 3. It's not going to go for him. Thunder leading by 4. It's Holmgren, high post. Outside, Williams. There's the drive. Got a hand on it. Thompson against SGA. Pass to Duren. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one on Thompson. Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and B.A., this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
SGA against Thompson, and it's SGA missing. Pistons trail by 5. Duran the screen. And here's Cunningham outside. The 3-ball, no problem for Cade.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and SGA throws it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Cunningham. Ooh, assertive from Cunningham.
Yeah, a graceful touch from Cunningham, making that floater look effortless.
There's the screen. On the attack, SGA. Here's Holmgren. Another shot. Oh, and there's the whistle. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's Detroit with the ball. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Cunningham against Dort. Duran with a screen on Dort. Cunningham passes to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Here's Cunningham. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward position.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Williams a screen on Thompson. And Gilgeous-Alexander. Here we go. Okay, hello. SGA with the hammer.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Pass to Duran. And he banks in the layup. Duran's got 20. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Duran with a screen on Dort. Cade taking it in. Inside. And Duran with the basket on the assist by Cunningham. Duran's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
The open shot by SGA. And And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Cunningham against Dort. Duren with a screen on Dort. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Thunder leading by 5. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wallace. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Wallace has got 12 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Pass to Wallace. Fires for 3. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds now. SGA against Thompson. Cunningham outside. Duren the screen. To the inside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. SGA against Thompson. Goes up on the wing. Yep, that one goes. SGA's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Holmgren with the block. And they recover it. Duren with a screen on Dort. To the paint. And the dunk by Duren.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. It's SGA with a drive. And SGA throws it down.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Dort against Cunningham. Down low. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Holmgren. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. 5 on the clock. Up top, SGA. He's got 27. And yep, it's good.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Duren with a screen on Dort. Cunningham passes to Duren. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. There's a screen. Here's SGA. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
And it's Cunningham missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Wallace. The putback. Holmgren puts it through.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Cunningham drives in. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Cade Cunningham, Jalen Duren out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Asar Thompson, and it's LeVert in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. Pistons trail by 8. Inside. Duren, the pass to Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Dort. Shot clock at 6. Yet another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Look at Shea playing big inside.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Duren with a screen on Dort. Cunningham drives in, and Cunningham throws it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
Pistons trail by 8. Cunningham outside. Now Duren. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And that's in.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Duren, the screen. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
Holmgren with a big reach.
A 6'6 playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
Pistons trail by 8. Cunningham on the wing. Dort defending. From deep. Cash from downtown.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
Wallace outside. Outside Dort. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson with it. He's picked up by SGA. Cunningham fires. Ooh, he leaves no question.
What an injection of energy from Duren. Working hard to find points for his team.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. SGA. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
A big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Yes, sir, it's good.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Cunningham! It's good from beyond the arc.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Here's Holmgren. Oh, the shake. Oh, what a move. A strong finish.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Cunningham against Dort. Let's loose for three. Money from three.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. And a one-handed slam.
Fearless. Holmgren wants to take those big shots. Wow.
Cunningham against Dort. Cunningham outside. Stewart
This game here tonight, Richard, these two teams like to get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Patrick Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Okoro. And it's Simons in at the point. In the corner, Okoro with it. And the three off target. Here's Oklahoma City. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey defending. SGA's shot is good.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Here's Giddey. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now here's Wallace. Holmgren left side. Here's Williams. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And that one falls for Williams. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Out left to the wing. Buzelis, no one around him. It's good from long range.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his three ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Now here's Wallace. SGA from outside. Buries it from three-point range. SGA's got 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Buzelis with the ball. Defended by Dort. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
And the slam dunk by Simon.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by SGA.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
A nice shot by Simons.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
SGA passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Out to the wing. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Okoro, and there's the drive. Deflects the pass, down low. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And Simons has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. It's a three-point game. Williams with the ball. And it's Buzelis picking him up. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three-pointer no good. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Well, Josh Giddey provides a floor general's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
So it's the Thunder now. The Bulls getting the bucket. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries it from the top of the key. Score the bucket. He's made 5. So far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Wallace, good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Simons. And here we go. Fast break. Wallace has got it. And slam dunk by SGA.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And it's Simons off the drive. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Holmgren with a screen on Simons. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder another three.
And this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Over to the left wing. Here's Buzelis. And the rejection by Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And the Thunder another three. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've dictated the pick. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter, we've got Isaac Okoro. Patrick Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Simons in at the one. Pass to Buzelis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Buzelis has got 13. Now Wallace. SGA from outside, and the Thunder another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Buzelis grabs the board. Here's Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Simons kicks to Williams. Here's Buzelis. The kick out to Simons. Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Wallace. Left side, Williams. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls trail by 8. The kick out to Williams. Drills the three-pointer.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Giddy, no good. The Thunder leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Here's Giddy. It's Simons, top of the key. From deep. Some solid defense there from SGA. 1:06 left in the first half, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's SGA. It's rebounded by Giddy.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And Buzelis is in a rhythm now. He's playing to his strengths and taking what is offered from the defense.
SGA passes to Williams. Wallace against Simon. Wallace kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. No coverage that time. SGA's got 9 points in the quarter. Bulls trail by 7. Out to the right wing. Lets it go from deep. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Simons. 18 points for Buzelis. Left side, SGA. Pass to Wallace. Inside, Holmgren. Shakes him. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there, very close to a turnover.
Here's Buzelis. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And a huge three there to chop the lead down as we...
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. Bulls trail by 3. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Bulls on D. SGA passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's win. It's about his positioning as well.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Simons kicks to Williams. Pass to Okoro. To the left wing. Okoro setting the pick for Giddey. Banked in off the glass. Giddey's got 6.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Wallace with a screen for SGA. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Giddey driving inside. Here's Williams, and that comes off the assist by Giddey. 5 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And you really have to appreciate the steady effort of Gilgeous-Alexander. The game looks like it comes easy to him, but he is one of the hardest workers on the floor.
Both free throws good from SGA. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Simons the pass to Okoro. Here's Buzelis for the tie, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Bulls trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Williams. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And it's SGA missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
No, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
And Simons has got the ball here for Chicago. Trailing by 4. Williams from outside sinks the three-pointer. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Wallace with a screen for SGA. Holmgren in the high post. Fade away. That's good, and SGA with the assist. SGA's got his 5th assist in this one. Bulls trail by 3. Over to the wing. Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Tries from 16. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 35.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
Pass to Okoro. Here's Buzelis. Simons from outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Outside, SGA. Holmgren in the high post. Back to SGA. Puts up a 3. Second chance effort. Nice move. Williams for 3. Offensive rebound. Tries yet again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Buzelis.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Pass to Buzelis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Here comes Shea, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Simons against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Simons. Defense right on him. Yep, that one goes. Simons has got 19 points. 2 on the clock. No good that time. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at the Bulls, you've got Anthony Simons. Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in at the 2 guard. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Simons finds Williams. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Pass to Buzelis.
Elite at the defensive end. Holmgren makes up for a lack of strength with great length and timing.
Pulls up on the wing. Chicago grabs the miss. Now Buzelis, and it falls over the rim and in. Buzelis has got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Holmgren kicks to SGA. Let's go. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. SGA's got 39.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Pass to Buzelis. Clock at 6. It's taken away by Wallace. To the paint. Here's Williams. Back to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Simon. SGA no good. Chicago trailing here. Here's Buzelis from beyond the arc and then some. Buzelis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now Giddey takes it inside. Now Simons. Shoots the 3. It's good.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Takes advantage. That J is good.
This kid, Buzelis, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
Outside, SGA. Gilgeous Alexander goes up and puts it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Gilgeous Alexander. Shea hits from outside.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Simons with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Simons. Oh, the slam dunk.
Stepping it up. There's the shot-making ability of Simon.
Up top, Gilgeous Alexander. Covered by Okoro. Holmgren. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
The response, slamming it home.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Right side, Gilgeous Alexander. Off the glass.
And what a shot from Gilgeous Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
No good from three. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Taken away by Williams. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a three, but they'll probably try for a two. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Drained from outside. SGA with the ball.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And while you want to be aggressive defensively here and contest that catch-and-shoot jump shot, you also have to be concerned about not fouling the shooter.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
It's some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3. Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe it?
Well, BA, he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility.
Now here's Ware. Back to Hero. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. Now Simons, right wing. Pulls it. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's a textbook catch and shoot. Simons got his feet lined up and was ready to go.
Pass to Ware. Hero outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Takes the 3. The rebound by Ware.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, Adebayo usually has the advantage over other bigs when it's time to run.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Okoro outside to the middle. Outside, Williams. Simons outside, stolen by Hero. They're running. Pass to Ware. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, there's the versatility Bam brings to the table. Defending, scoring in the post, facilitating. He's a complete package.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Simons passes to Williams. From behind the arc. And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist from Williams. Simons got 5 now.
Well, you see that quick release. And Simons right on the money.
Pass to Ware. To the inside. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last. And the Bulls, with 1 playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Hero looking over the floor. And it's Miami with another.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. 3-pointer, Buzelis. Misses another. He's 0 for 4. The Heat have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Adebayo from long range. Sinks it from distance. 5 points in the game.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
The 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And it's Miami's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Wiggins from long range. Here's Ware. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Here's Simons. After the basket by Miami. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer, Buzelis sinks the tray.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
1:04 left in the first quarter. Hero outside. Up top, Ware. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. Miami moving it around. Stolen! And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one falls for Simons.
Well, you have to appreciate a high-octane player like Anthony Simons. He runs the floor and just outworks other guys every chance he gets.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. There, the screen. Back to Hero. Ware in the high post. Pass to Hero. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Miami with another.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Simons against Adebayo. Now here's Simons. Tightly guarded.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Hero. Ware in the post. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Chicago. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
Patrick Williams out there with Buzelis. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Giddey in at small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Pass to Simons. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Going inside. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
Yeah, Simons put in all of his speed to work on that drive.
And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar stand.
BA, he hasn't been in high-visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect.
Sinks it! What range from downtown! Simons has got 17 points. Hero outside. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Chicago leading by 7. Pass to Buzelis. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
They set the screen. Here's Buzelis. Into the lane. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Looking agile on the attack. It's so good to see Buzelis taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
Now here's Hero. 6 points for him. And it's good. 2 points. 6 points for him.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Pass to Ware. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got two really talented guys or three really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent, and when you have it, things come together quickly.
Now here's Hero. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Out to the right wing. Here's Buzelis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Ware. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
And at 6'10", Buzelis is becoming a very difficult cover for defenses, especially when he's aggressive in trying to score.
Jovic, he's checked in for Ware. Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating. Making that commitment's a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Jaquez with it. Guarded now by Williams. Jaquez no good. The Bulls on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, BA, and admitting that in recent years, they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now a change of course has taken place.
Now here's Simons. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Nice move. Here's Buzelis. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Buzelis has got 8 here in this quarter.
And as we're starting to see more of Buzelis, his coaches want more of that. Just impacting the glass.
And again, no good by Miami. And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Gets a nice look. Rebound by the Heat.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Hero from way outside. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Okoro, right side. Pass to Simons. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back. Heat trail by 13. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Tyler Hero. Jaime Jaquez out there with Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Wiggins in at the 2. And for Chicago, they're shooting a fantastic 57%. Simons. It's Giddey on the wing. Driving to the basket. Simons outside. Soft touch off the glass. Simons got 19 points.
Man, once Simons found his rhythm, he's been non-stop.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Picked it! Now here's Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Williams looking around. Now Simons. Shot clock at 5. From 17, Adebayo grabs the board.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Powell. Hero outside. Fires the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Buzelis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Back to Simons. Down low. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Simons. Buzelis has got 15.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
They get it back.
Man, good whistle there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
I don't know any coach who wouldn't love to have a Bam Adebayo. His versatility and commitment to the game are just outstanding.
Here's Simons. The kick out to Williams. Back to Simons. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Simons has got 21.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Back to Hero. Looking to get it going. And he throws it down with one hand.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about...
Oh, wow!
Look out!
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Over Okoro. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Hero's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Simons against Adebayo. Pulls up at the elbow. Anthony Simons again. 25 points in the game.
From the mid-range, Simons' quickness is a big advantage.
Adebayo sets a screen. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And it's Simons missing. Heat trail by 15. Inside. Adebayo rocking the rim.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Wiggins with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Hero. Chicago with a rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Giddey into the lane. The kick out to Williams. Drills it from deep. Williams has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Here's Hero. The 15-footer is good.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Adebayo against Simons. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Jacks up a three. Hero with another miss. Simons against Adebayo. The kick out to Williams. Back to Simons. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Bulls. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. Time for a quick break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Williams. Isaac Okoro is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Buzelis in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Simons against Adebayo. Pass to Buzelis. Drives to the hoop.
Yeah, that's great defense by Adebayo, making it tough on his opponent.
The shot by Buzelis no good. Stolen by Giddey. There's the screen. Pulls up. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Miami moving it around. And finished off by Adebayo.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
To the paint. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Simons.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Williams misses.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And that one drops for him.
Yeah, he's such a competitive guy. Jaquez Jr. just willing that ball in.
4-3. Simons. That one's good. Simons has got 16 points here in the second half.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Oh, off target from downtown. Heat trail by 13. Powell in the post. Giddey defends. Nope.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches. Simons jams it home.
Anthony Simons flying high to finish that one.
Bucket straight in.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Bulls leading by 13. Simons outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Hero outside. Now Jaquez. And the officials call a traveling violation.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Simons fires, and yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
And there's the screen. Now Jaquez.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. And it's Simons with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And we've got 1:18 left in the final quarter. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Outside hero.
And Hero is so confident. When he's looking to score inside, he does not back away from contact.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Bulls have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bulls.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Simons.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Adebayo sets a screen. Misses the three!
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Giddey driving in. Here's Simons. The three is in!
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Simons! Oh, he misses the deep three. Stolen by Giddey. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. Your thoughts, guys?
Interesting timeout with this game mostly in the bag.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Guys, your thoughts?
Interesting timeout with this game mostly in the bag.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Here's Hero. And the layup's good off the glass.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Barnes, screen on Wiggins. For 3, Barrett. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Hero finds Ware. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Barrett the pass to Barnes. Shoots over Powell. Barnes can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
They set the screen. Hero sinks that one from the post.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
And it's Barrett penetrated. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's Ingram. Pass to Murray Boyle. Back to Ingram. 5 on the clock. A shake. And the layup is good.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Hero passes to Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Barnes. The shot's good.
You get the sense Scotty Barnes is very comfortable in the painted area. That's easy work.
Here's Hero. And Barnes sends it back. It's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Bucket is good. Hero's got 6.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Wiggins against Barrett. Driving in, and Barrett slams it in.
Oh my goodness, that was electric. RJ Barrett with a little flash.
Powell down low. Barrett covering. Wiggins against Ingram. Here's Ware. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for the Heat. The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Here's Mamu Kelishvili.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Barnes against Hero. Down low, here's Ware. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Hero looking around. And here's Adebayo outside. Raptors trail by 3. The drive by Barnes. Pass to Murray Boyle. Barnes the screen. Barrett, no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Toronto with the rebound. It's Ingram on the wing. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. 1 second left, and that one's good. Ingram's got his second basket.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah,
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Heat lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's Barrett and Murray Boyles in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And the Raptors with the ball, following the score by Miami. Here's Mamu Kalashvili, covered by Wiggins, and it's Mamu Kalashvili missing. Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Murray Boyles. Out to the right wing. Mamu Kalashvili drains it from beyond the arc. Mamu Kalashvili has got 5 points so far. Hero against Barnes. Hero passes to Ware. And that one, good.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And another basket for Toronto.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Right side Hero. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Ingram wide open, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Barrett. He's got 8. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
There's the screen. Outside Hero. And he drives in. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. The teardrop falls in. Barrett's got 10 points.
taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are back.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And those are the buckets Hero needs to round out his game. The more points he gets off drives, the more open that jumper will get.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Ingram dishes to Barrett. Back to Ingram. Three-pointer. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Now, Hero. He's got 13 over Barnes. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 15.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Hero. After Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. Shoots the 3. Barnes grabs the miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Here's Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
R.J. Barrett, a clever penetrator. He's got a number of different moves to get where he wants to go on the drive.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. They get it again. Kicks it out to Hero. And there's another one for the Heat.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Left side, Barrett. With 1 on the clock, and it's good on the way in. Barrett's got the lead up to 4 now for the Raptors. What a performance from R.J. Barrett. He has been the story for Toronto. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. And we'll be right back after this. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the 3 spot. Barrett, pass to Barnes. And foul on the shot, he'll shoot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Barrett with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Ingram kicks to Barrett. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Barrett.
This guy can finish with either hand. What a finish from R.J. Barrett.
Hero passes to Ware, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The kick out to Adebayo. A three-pointer is right on target. And it's a three-point Heat lead.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Mamu Kalashvili. And there's the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And again, Toronto no up. The Heat leading by 5. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Here's Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
And it's Barrett penetrating. And Barrett slams it in.
There's a confidence and a comfortability to what R.J. Barrett is doing nightly. Boy, is he cooking right now.
Hero on the wing, covered by Barnes. They set the pick. Shot's good by Hero. Hero. Got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now Hero, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk. Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Mamu Kalashvili. 8 points for him. Here's Barrett. Over Adebayo. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Barrett.
This is a relentless scorer who is unafraid to work on the inside, in the paint. RJ making his presence felt.
Hero, here's Ware. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And it's Mamu Kalashvili missing. The Heat leading by 11. Here's Hawkins. And now, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
In closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's where he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Barrett, and it's Mamu Kalashvili in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Adebayo passes to Hero. Drops in the layup for 2. 27 points for Tyler Hero.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
The Heat leading by 13. They set the pick. Takes a shot at the elbow, and another basket for Miami.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Outside, Barrett. Nice move. The shot, no good. Wiggins with some nice D. Miami's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Takes a step back. Hero against Barnes. Outside, Hero. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. There's the pick. Shot, high post. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Barnes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There it finds Ingram. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
And here is Hero. There's 1:54 left in the 4th quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got 36.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Back to Barrett. It's in there.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Barnes against Hero. getting crafty.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
That's good from Hero. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Raptors trail by 19.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Heat.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyler Hero.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
4 on the clock. Hero fires. Barrett rips down the rebound. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 17. Now Hero. We've got 33 seconds left in the game.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Count it!
Boy, Barrett is a natural-born playmaker, understands when to be aggressive and make the right play.
Hero with it.
Tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. We've got Barnes, also Brandon Ingram out there, and it's Barrett in at the point.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Duren. Shoots over Barnes. Duren, no good. Here's Barrett. And he buries his first look.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
And they say you never want to get stuck in the middle. But the Raptors are in the middle, Tim. What's the plan?
Well, B.A., they're still very young, and they do have some playoff potential. I think making a trade for Brandon Ingram tells you what you need to know. They wanted to be aggressive because the East feels wide open.
Yeah, just too strong right there. Duren is so good at fighting through contact on the way up.
Detroit shooting their first foul shot of the game. The Raptors have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Barrett. The rebound by Stewart.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Duren. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Duren's got 7 points.
A Swiss Army knife talent, LeVert is very skilled at setting the table for his teammates.
Barnes with a screen on Thompson. Ingram, the pass to Barnes. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. Barnes with a screen on Thompson. Barrett into the lane. And he jams it home with authority.
And Barrett's teammates and coaches love when he shows some edge, slashing to the rim with purpose.
Duren, the screen. To the middle. And the dunk by Duren.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Duren with a screen on Barnes. And here's Cunningham outside. Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Now here's Ingram. Puts the move on. Duren with the rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. Connects from downtown.
You like how Barrett always keeps his eyes open, watching the court for those assist opportunities.
Duren with a screen on Barnes. It's Cunningham with a drive. 1:33 left to play in the first. And Cunningham throws it down.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by Barrett.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 7, and the shot goes in. Cunningham's got 9 points.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Barrett can't hit. The Pistons lead by 3. Inside. Here's Levert. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And it's Barrett off the drive, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, team effort pays off with a bucket. And nice work by Barrett using the pick to his advantage.
Here's Cunningham, and again it's Detroit converting.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Kicks it out to Barnes. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Barrett against Thompson. Here's Ingram. Levert with a rebound. Oh, deflected. Cunningham with the ball. Duran the screen. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Cade Cunningham And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pistons.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Jalen Duran out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Asar Thompson. Then there's Cade Cunningham. And it's Levert in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce. Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Tim, with his agility and that 7'3" wingspan, Scotty Barnes can guard virtually anyone.
Well, because he's got the combination, Brian, of lateral quickness and physicality. He is great at the point of attack and fighting through screens. Just a top-shelf defender.
Now here's Duran. He's got 9. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now, you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duran kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. 6-point game. From the arc. Fires in the triple. Barrett's got 11 points.
I like how selective Barrett is with taking threes. It's a big reason why he shoots a good percentage.
Outside for Levert. Thompson passes to Cunningham. Duran the screen. To the inside. 6 to shoot. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Here's Ingram. Good D by Cunningham.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Back to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Barrett passes to Barnes. Here's Mamukelashvili. Here's the pick. Barrett with it. Now guarded by Duran. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer Barrett can be. When he's playing to his strengths, he can catch fire.
Releases. And it's Cunningham missing. Raptors trail by 5. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
1:57 left in the second.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Barrett, and he drives in. They grab their own miss. Barnes. The layup misses. The Pistons lead by 3. Thompson passes to Cunningham. 1:29 left to play in the second quarter. And the dunk by Duren.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Barrett. LeVert with a rebound. The Pistons have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Cunningham charges all the way.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive. Cunningham skilled at getting to the cup.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Ingram against Cunningham. Ingram into the lane. Oh! Wow!
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Duren with a screen on Barnes. There's Cunningham with a 3. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Duren with a screen on Barnes. Cunningham looking around. Down low. Here's Barnes. Barnes gets it to go inside.
And this is how you finish inside. Barnes, I mean, he doesn't fear anyone close to the rim.
Barnes against Cunningham. Duren the screen. The floater. And it's laid in by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 20.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So for Toronto right now, we've got R.J. Barrett. Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 2. Now here's Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Barnes. Here's Cunningham. Here's Duren. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. He's got 22.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
And it's Barrett off the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now here's Cunningham. 20 points for him. 5 to shoot. Duren, the screen. And it's Cunningham missing.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Barrett passes to Mamukelashvili. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Barnes. Here's Cunningham. Duren, the pass to Cunningham. Fires the three. Again the miss by Cunningham. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Barnes goes in. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, the intensity behind the drive. Barnes was not going to be stopped.
Duren with a screen on Barnes. Cunningham passes to Duren. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 8 assists in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Now here's Barrett. 22 points for him. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Cunningham. Three-pointer, Stewart. And the three-pointer goes. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
And so it's Detroit with it. Toronto making their last shot. It's stolen by Barnes. Here's Ingram. Pass to Barrett. 1:56 left in the third.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Duren, the screen. Cunningham outside. He gets going. And Cunningham throws it down.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, the defense gets in Barrett's face, so he gets aggressive right back, winning the and one chance.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Cunningham. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. He takes it in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Cunningham against Barnes. Duren, the screen. Here's Cunningham. Cunningham going to work inside.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Here's Barrett. The rebound by Detroit.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
There's Cunningham with the three. The three ball, no problem for Cade.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Thompson against Barrett. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. And the dunk by Duren.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Cunningham. And at the buzzer, counted.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Jalen Duren. Karis LeVert is out there with Kate Cunningham. Then it's Isaiah Stewart, and it's Thompson in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit right now. And that one's good. Ingram.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And Cunningham throws it down.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
Shot is good by Barrett. Barrett's got 35 in the game.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Cunningham. Thompson passes to Cunningham. To the inside, Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Duren with a screen on Barnes. Cunningham passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Toronto trailing. Outside Ingram. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Cunningham. That one drops for him. Cunningham's got 36 points.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Barrett against Thompson. Barnes! Duren pulls it down. The Pistons lead by 4. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Ingram with the ball. Picked up by Cunningham. Ingram against Cunningham. Ingram into the lane. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
He gets it to go.
Easy to see why they trust LeVert's judgment. Impressive watching him getting it done in a big spot.
And there's a pick. Here's Ingram. 1:51 left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, the stuff.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
Barrett into the lane. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And you know Barrett wants the ball in his hands, especially on these big possessions.
Now Cunningham. Here's Duren. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
What an injection of energy from Duren, working hard to find points for his team. Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
Oh, money! And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. Coach kept it calm but direct. He said, quote,
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now Cunningham. Cunningham is doubled. It's stolen by Ingram. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. And so it
Cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Asar Thompson is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Duren in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the Pistons with possession. Thompson with it. Dort covering. Duren with a screen on Wallace. Here's LeVert. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And it's clear that LeVert has tons of confidence, especially in his ability to drain jumpers.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Holmgren in the corner. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
It's taken away by Wallace. And here's SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Holmgren, that's good, on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now, here's Cunningham. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
It's good.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Cunningham with it, defended by Dort. Duren with a screen on Dort. Cunningham for 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Cunningham drives in. Duren. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Duren's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the slam dunk by Wallace.
And a hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still...
Hold on! Whoa. Goodness. That is what they want from Duren. Spike it, young fella.
Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace against Cunningham. Wallace dishes to Holmgren. That one doesn't go. Great defense that time from Duren. 59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Back to Cunningham. Duren a screen. Shot clock at 6. Another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, and Cunningham is one of the more difficult players to guard in that pick and roll.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And Duren slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And it's SGA missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Cunningham kicks to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Outside, SGA shoots. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. SGA's got 6 points. And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Count it. Good.
Well, this is the story of the night for that defense. They have not been able to contain Cunningham.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. SGA with the ball. Duren picks him up. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Duren with the screen on Dort. Cunningham passes to Duren. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 8. Pass to SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander on the move. Basket good.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Cunningham against Dort. The 3. Here's Duren. Puts the move on. And Duren slams it in.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Cunningham passes to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Well, give credit to Duren's teammates. They know he's got the hot hand, and they're feeding him the ball.
Here's SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Tipped away. SGA with the steal. Dort with a screen for SGA. And there's another one for the Thunder. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Here's SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Cunningham passes to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to Stewart. And stolen by Wallace. Now here's SGA in transition. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. That's now 8 points for Chet Holmgren. Cunningham outside to the paint. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
And Cunningham's size at his position allows him to see over defenders and find his teammates.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And Duran slams it in.
Well, that is a solid screen by Duran. And then the big man rolls right into scoring position.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Wallace outside. To the wing right side. Now here's Holmgren from the arc.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And how about the aggressiveness from Cunningham, reading the defense and then just punishing them with that pull-up.
SGA from outside. Doesn't go that time. It could go. The shot misses. Jalen Duran has been leading the charge for the Pistons. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute.
That's just asking for trouble.
Thunder trailing by 13. Tipping off the second half. Here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. Isaiah Stewart out there with Duran. Then it's Asar Thompson. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Cunningham in at the point. It's stolen by Duran. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. Oklahoma City on D. Cunningham passes to Duran.
Whoa! Gracious. And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Cunningham against Dort. Duran with the screen on Dort. There's the lob to Duran. Hammers the alley-oop through.
What timing on the alley-oop from Duran. That speaks to the chemistry and connection he has with his guy.
Shea hits from outside.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And Duran slams it in.
Well, that's why this coaching staff wants Cunningham to have the ball and make the decisions.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And Duran slams it in.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
SGA against Thompson. SGA kicks to Williams. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Williams has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Thunder. Dort against Cunningham. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey team, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Fires away from outside. Cunningham looking it over. Duren with the screen on George. It's Cunningham with the drive. Here's Duren. Nice move. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren right side. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Battling inside, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Cunningham against Dort. The three. They grab their own miss. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Well, positioning and size win during the offensive rebound, which he then cashes in on.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Thunder trailing by 5. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points here in the second half. Cunningham against Dort. Cunningham passes to Duren. Holmgren with the steal. And Williams with the clear path to the hoop. He doesn't hit that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
And how about the recognition there from LeVert? The coaching staff will appreciate that kind of ball movement.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Detroit leading by 5. Three-pointer. Off the mark for the 4th time this game. He is 7 for 11 now. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great recognition from Stewart. I like seeing him use his length and size to make an impact on defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. And the dunk by SGA.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Finished off the break. And now a 7-point Piston lead.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in its center. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Pass to Williams. Puts one up from 19. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson passes to Duren. Wallace against Cunningham. Back to Duren. Holmgren with the steal. And they're running. Outside, Dort. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. Now here's Holmgren. Defended by Duren.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander races to the rim.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
When you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
2 points, that one goes.
Well, this is where Duren looks to score, and it's why he shoots such a high percentage.
Williams kicks to Dort. Dort with a screen for SGA.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Duren with a screen on Dort. Cunningham. Oh, what a finish!
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Cunningham outside. He drills the 3.
Well, as a defense, you have to expect Cunningham to take those. He's not shy at the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Great tee. That forced that miss.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Duren. Now Cunningham. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Knocks down the 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And get the 3. Under trailing by 13. From outside, buries the deep ball.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Cunningham inside, defended by Dort. Cunningham outside. Duren with the screen on Dort. Duren down low. Working on Holmgren. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Pistons leading by 8. Here's Duren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Williams. And the wide open 3, too tantalizing to pass up.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Duren sets the screen for LeVert.
Great read from Dort there, an intelligent player who...
The coach's challenge has been issued.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Well, that's a good job of capitalizing at the line, adding some cushion to their lead.
Duren pulls it down. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Duren, another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Count it! And so the Pistons
For NBA action on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best... Oh, throw it down! Wow!
I mean, he's just so electric. Simon's putting on a show.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Holmgren. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Simons.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Rejected by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giddey. SGA passes to Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams a screen on Giddey. Here's SGA. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And Williams punches it home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
SGA passes to Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Guarded by Okoro. And that one's good. SGA.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
It's Giddey on the wing. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Holmgren. The shot by Buzelis no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Williams finds Simons. There's the three. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. The ball's knocked loose. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked it in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Back to Simons. Williams a screen on SGA. And Anthony Simons good for 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." BA?
All right, Allie, thank you.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
Here's the pick. Inside. He shoots it. Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's now 7 points for Chet Holmgren.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
SGA looking around. Pass to Wallace. Puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. Holmgren. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
And stolen by Holmgren. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Williams. Dort for three. Gets the three ball to go. And it's Simons with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. 6-point game. Drains the triple. Simons got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, the response from Simons, a streaky three-point shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. 11 points. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Okoro in at the two guard. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Buzelis. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now. Both good from the line that time. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Wallace misses. The Bulls trail by 5. There's Simons with a three. The Bulls with another miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Oh, Chad Holmgren standing tall.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Here's Giddey. The shake. And the layup is good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. On the wing, SGA. Guarded by Okoro. SGA, good.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all three levels.
Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Okoro. Watched by Wallace. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Williams. Takes it inside. Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. And rejected.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Lets it go from deep. Here's Okoro. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Right side, SGA. To the paint. Big Chet throwing it down.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Simons with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Williams with the screen. Here's Buzelis. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
.152 left in the half. Here's Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Williams drops them both. Oklahoma City leading by 5. SGA with it. Guarded now by Williams. Wallace outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea all the way to the cup.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. For Chicago, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. They set the pick from deep. SGA. SGA knocks down a 3.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Williams with the screen, and here's Simons outside. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. He's got 22. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Here's Dort. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. From 13 feet, down it goes. And it's a 10-point Oklahoma City lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Up top, SGA. 24 points for him. Off target from 3-point range. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Giddey. Simons, a screen on Williams. Here's Buzelis. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And so here is Chicago. They trail by 7. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 slot. Now here's SGA. Guarded by Okoro. Williams against SGA. Outside, Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's SGA. Some solid defense from Williams.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Out to the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander against Simons. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets a 3. SGA's got 27.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Buzelis powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
And one thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Outside, SGA. Wallace, left side. Williams with the screen. Wallace, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Here's Giddey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Wallace. 6 to shoot. Here's Williams. Wallace outside. Lets it fly. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Bulls trail by 6. Simons with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Simons' shot is good.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Here's SGA. Nice shot from the wing. SGA's got 5 points in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Williams passes to Simons. Williams a screen on SGA. Back to Williams. Here's Simons. And no good, trying to use the glass. Thunder leading by 6. And here's SGA outside. Hits a three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 32 points.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Buzelis' shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's SGA. Not a lot of room. Holmgren with a screen on Williams. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Over Buzelis. And it's Holmgren missing. And it's Simons with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. 6-point game. And there's the screen. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Simons. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And the powerful one-handed slam.
Showing the bounce. Simons says dunk.
Now Wallace. Screen by Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot.
And great coordination there. Holmgren is so effective in pick and roll and in pick and pop.
Bulls trail by 6. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Williams. Simons outside. On target from range. Simons has got 22 points.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder, helping them. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Buzelis out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's SGA. Here's Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA driving and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside, SGA. Lets it fly from 18. Misses off the right iron. Bulls trail by 8. Simons passes to Williams. Back to Simons. The three is up. They get it again to the left side wing. Here's Buzelis driving inside, and a strong finish with two hands.
Looking agile on the attack, it's so good to see Buzelis taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
Wallace outside over Buzelis. They set a pick. Now here's SGA, guarded closely. Now Williams. Giddy outside. Williams, a screen on Williams. Puts up the tray. Holmgren there for the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Gilgeous-Alexander, he drills the wide open jumper.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Oh, it's off target.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Yes! Locked in on the J.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
That one's in there.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Outside, SGA. The free ball is down.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's the pass to Williams. SGA against Simons. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Outside, SGA. Takes a three. Rebounded by Giddy.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren puts the move on, and he lays it in.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Thunder.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And what a huge performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Wallace. Williams defending. Puts up a deep three. That's off. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
And a big mental mistake as they called timeout when they had none remaining. And they'll pay for it with maybe the rarest of technical fouls.
A total lack of awareness there. Didn't seem to know they were out of timeouts. You don't expect to see that at this level.
Grant, he just completely lost his concentration, I think. Should have been paying better attention at that moment.
That these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Josh Giddey is out there with Williams. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Buzelis in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, Hero. Pass to Ware. Fires the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ware's got the opening field goal of the game for the Heat.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a three-point game. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Powell kicks to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Adebayo. That one off the back iron and out. Chicago's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. To the right side. Back to Simons. At the top of the key, Buzelis. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Here's Ware. The Bulls getting the bucket.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Great open look there.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Bulls have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Took him no time at all on that one.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Hero finds Ware. And the basket is good. Ware's got 5 now.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Wasted no time on that one. Simons has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Bulls. Hero draws the double. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Got that one up quick.
Such a competitor. Hero got fired up by their last three.
And Simons, here we go. Pass to Okoro. Outside, Simons. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. One thing is certain about Anthony Simons, the guy is a pure scorer.
Well, it comes so naturally to him. He's got a great handle, and he can get his shot off whenever he wants. Plus, he's got limitless range. And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Ware passes to Hero. Going inside, plays it up and banks it in. He's got 5.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Right wing. Okoro passes to Giddey. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now, Hero. He's got 5. Here's the screen. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Here's Buzelis. No good on the 3. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the first. Wiggins passes to Ware. The Heat shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Fires the three. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ware. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now Ware. He's got 9. Wiggins kicks to Hero. Shoots over a Okoro, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. No shortage of scoring here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Miami?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Okoro. And it's Simons in at the 1. And so here is Miami following the three-point basket by Chicago.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Giddey against Powell. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Hero kicks to Ware. And it's off from three-point range. Buzelis, no one around him. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his three ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Now here's Wiggins. Good ball movement here by Miami. Hero on the wing, covered by Okoro. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Buzelis. He's got 9. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. And here are the Heat now after the Bulls pick up 2. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Williams passes to Giddey. And here is Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
And a wide open look for Hero. Drops in the tray. Hero's got 11.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Giddey. The kick out to Simons. To the right side. Okoro finds Simons. 6 to shoot. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. 1:11 left to play in the first half. Hero passes to Ware. From downtown. And again, Miami with the triple.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
.58 seconds left in the second quarter. Buzelis with the ball. 13 points in the game. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And Buzelis is in a rhythm now. He's playing to his strengths and taking what is offered from the defense.
Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Giddey kicks to Simons. Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hero looking over the defense. Ware passes to Hero. And it's Adebayo in the corner. And the Heat, another 3. Here's Simons. Williams for 3. The shot will not fall. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Really left alone that time. Hero's got 18 points in the game.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Williams, that's good.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
On the wing, Giddey. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Wiggins finds Ware. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Back to Wiggins. It's good. He's got 5.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
And it's Simons missing. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. There's the pick. Here's Ware. A three-pointer off the mark. Simons surveying the D. Driving the lane.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Now, Hero. He's got 18.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Outside, Simon. And the 3-ball is good. And the Bulls lead by 1.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Outside, Hero. Lets it go from the wing. And another basket for Miami. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter. Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly. And you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too. And you've got 2 points. Now, Hero. He's got 20. Ware finds Hero. Over Okoro. And that one comes up a bit short.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
The shot's good from Simons.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now Simons. After Tyler Hero's 3-pointer that didn't go. Simons against Adebayo. And Simons, here we go. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Heat trail by 4. It's Powell on the wing. There's the triple. 50 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Buzelis with the ball. He's defended by Ware. Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Simons. Buzelis has got the lead up to 7 now for Chicago. Outside, Hero. Looking to end the run. Buries the long-range jumper. Hero's got 7 points for the quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Good if it goes. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Bulls. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. The Bulls leading by 4. On the court for the Bulls, getting this 4th quarter started. Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Okoro in at the 2 spot.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
There's Hero with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Heroes got 26 points.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
From deep, Williams drains the three-pointer. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Really nice job there by Buzelis. Already sees the floor at a high level.
Hero passes to Ware. Takes the three. Rebound by Williams. And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Hero kicks to Ware. They set the pick. A three-pointer. Wiggins. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Simons the pass to Giddey. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the three. Another three for Chicago.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Hands it from downtown.
And how about that competitive spirit of Wiggins, draining their revenge triple in style.
Chicago leading by 6. Simons, he takes it in.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Outside, Hero. Fires. Buries the jumper.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Heat trail by 6. Outside, Hero. Takes the three. Williams with the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
A three-pointer. Good.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Adebayo against Simon. And he jams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
There's a screen. Hero. Adebayo outside. Here's Ware. Outside Wiggins. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Simons against Adebayo. The 3 goes down.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Hero, the response triple, answers back.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch
and just take over.
52 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Giddy surveying the D. 5 to shoot. The putback. And here is a Okoro. Here he goes. Outside Simons. Williams, a screen on Powell. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
NBA action on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Miami Heat as they play against the Toronto Raptors. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. They've got Scotty Barnes, also Brandon Ingram out there, and it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the 5 down low.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, B.A., it's a fair question, but Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen.
Ingram on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. Wiggins against Ingram. And that one's good.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Where the screen. Hero outside. Back to Ware. Tipped. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Oh, wow! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
All right, Scotty Barnes showing us you want to be in the dunk contest, young sir.
Hero. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Test.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Heat have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Ware, and there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul. The Heat making a switch here. Jaquez is checked in. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Drops in the layup for 2. Ware's got 8.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Barrett against Wiggins. Back to Barnes. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Boy, Scotty Barnes, the complete package. Nice interior finish there.
Hero looking over the floor. The Heat rebound. Ware. Hero, the pass to Jaquez. Clock at 6. Back to Hero. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Here's Hero, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? It's good.
This guy's a bucket getter. R.J. Barrett finds a way to capitalize on the interior. He's got the size to get it done.
Now here's Hero. He's guarded closely. Rebounded by Murray Boyles.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Barrett finds Barnes. Now here's Ingram. Hounded by Adebayo. Left side Ingram. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. Snatched away. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Well, offense is... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the small forward position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Barnes, no good. Miami trailing. Here's Ware. And a two-handed jam!
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you...
That's big-time length and athleticism by Scotty Barnes, leaving no doubt.
Ware, the screen. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Whoa! Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Quick release from Scotty Barnes. My goodness, pre-shot preparation was on point.
Now Ware. Ware, the screen. Back to Hero. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Barrett kicks it out to Barnes. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Hero against Barnes. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Barrett passes to Barnes. Barrett against Wiggins. And there's Barrett on the assist from Barnes. And now a 5-point Toronto lead.
Yeah, we know this about Scotty Barnes. He has a team-first mindset, finds the open player in that instance.
Here's Ware. And the layup is good. Ware's got 6 in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Barnes with a screen on Wiggins. And it's Barrett off the drive.
Oh my goodness, that was electric. R.J. Barrett with a little flash.
Here's Hero. And again, it's Miami converting. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Barrett. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Launches a three. Nails it from three. Mamukelashvili's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Ware. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Now Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Hero against Barnes. Here's Ware. Knocks down the long J. Ware's got 19 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And a foul call. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look, it's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Pass to Ware. Puts up a three. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Barrett with it. Now Wiggins defending. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Barrett. He's got 12. Barnes a screen. Oh, sweet move. And it's laid up and in by Barrett. Barrett's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Barnes. Miami shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And so Hero nails both of them.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Mamukelashvili. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's all tied in Miami. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. To be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
Checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. Brandon Ingram out there with Barnes. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Hero, left side. Here's Ware. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
There's a confidence and a comfortability to what R.J. Barrett is doing nightly. Boy, is he cooking right now.
Here's Hero, and the layup is good off the glass. Hero's got 16 points now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
They double him with Barrett. Hero, the pass to Jaquez. Back to Hero. Tries it from 16, and there's another one for the Heat.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. That one goes. Count it. Barrett's got 22.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Now here's Ware. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Barrett passes to Barnes. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game. Barnes with a screen on Wiggins. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, you've got to be able to operate in pick and roll action. R.J. Barrett very comfortable handling the rock.
Here's Hero. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Barrett passes to Mamu Kelishvili. Outside Barrett with the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, Barrett is a guy who wants to score the basketball. Sells the defender on that up fake. Nice.
And Barrett drops them both. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Nice game. Great performance by R.J. Barrett.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
The Heat have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. It's Hero on the take. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Toronto trailing. Barnes with a screen on Wiggins. Barrett against Wiggins. Here's Barnes. Jaquez grabs the board.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Hero outside. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be. Hey, he's showing us the handles a little bit right there, all the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Where the screen? Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Barnes with a screen on Wiggins. Barrett passes to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Well, you can see how dominant Scotty Barnes is capable of being. This guy is so aggressive right now.
It's Hero on the take. The shot, no good. For Toronto, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Outside for Ingram. To the middle. Here's Mamukelashvili. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Now it's a 3-point Toronto lead. Hero for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hero's got 28.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Barnes with a screen on Wiggins. Barrett passes to Barnes. Barnes from point-blank range.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Pass to Ware. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. It's a neck-and-neck game in Miami. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
That's coming with force. R.J. Barrett, nothing you can do to stop that.
Miami has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Jaquez, the pass to Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Back to Adebayo. Adebayo rocking the rim. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. R.J. Barrett, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Toronto. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. It's a 1-point game. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jaquez in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Look at how confident R.J. Barrett is on the interior, right in his sweet spot.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Toronto?
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he drops the first.
I think one of the things I most admire about R.J. Barrett's game, he can do a little bit of everything. He can score it, board it, pass it at a high level. This young man can play the game.
With the floater. Here's Ware. Rebound Toronto. Barnes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Barrett. Pass to Mamukelashvili. This one for 3. Jaquez grabs the board. Heat trail by 3. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. It's stolen by Barnes. And now the Raptors on the break. Oh, hey! How about that? What a finish with a reverse dunk.
That's called anticipation and reaction time. Scotty Barnes making the defensive play for his teammate. Nice.
Hero against Barnes. Inside. Here's Ware. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Ware's got 9 points here in the second half.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Barrett using the glass to lay it in.
Well, despite pretty good contest on the interior, R.J. Barrett doesn't back down and makes it look easy.
Where the screen. Hero fires. The triple drops.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Now Barnes. Now Ingram. Here's Barrett. On the take. Yes! Using that window.
Undaunted by the moment, R.J. Barrett with the delivery.
Where the screen. Hero! It's money from deep.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Now Barnes. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Scotty Barnes in the big-time delivery. Big spot, young man. Yes, sir.
There, the screen. Hero driving in. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
And he slams it down. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed. Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
There, the screen. It's stolen. On the move, Barnes. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Oh, big-time delivery from the young Scotty Barnes. Clutch moment, no worries.
Hero. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Ingram. Now Barrett. Barnes. Oh, he jammed it.
Boy, Barrett is a natural-born playmaker, understands when to be aggressive and make the right play.
Hero outside. Fires the three. Ware with it. Working on Barnes. Andrew Wiggins. The three is off. Now here's Barnes. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the trifecta.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
An insane scenario. Not enough time for a catch and
Thursday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Isaiah Stewart out there with Asar Thompson. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Cunningham in at the 1. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Now here's Thompson after R.J. Barrett's miss. Thompson comes up empty down low.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. And Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
And another of these young, talented players out of Canada, R.J. Barrett, is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
The Raptors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Barnes screen on Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Barrett.
This guy is a fantastic athlete. Barrett looking like a man on a mission with that slam.
Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Climbing to the basket. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Pass to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Well, let me tell you something about Jalen Duren. This guy fears no one, and he plays with a mean streak.
Now here's Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Cunningham with it, covered by Barnes. Here's Duren. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
Well, this is where Duren looks to score, and it's why he shoots such a high percentage.
GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
His contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
And the Pistons with possession here. The Raptors getting the bucket. Here's Cunningham, and the shot goes in. Cunningham's got 6 points.
Well, with the size that Cunningham has, he is a real handful inside.
Here's Barrett. He goes big with the dunk right over Isaiah Stewart.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Cunningham's shot is off. Toronto, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them.
So quick and decisive. Barrett's speed and fearlessness is hard to match up against when you're defending.
Good on both. .116 left in the first quarter. Duren with the screen on Barnes. Here's Cunningham, and stolen by Barnes. An even 3-on-3 break. And Cunningham with the block.
Cunningham has great length for his position, and he uses it right there.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. For Toronto, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That's good from Barnes. Barnes hits them both. Now, here's Cunningham. 6 points for him. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
There's the pick. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Cunningham. The Raptors getting the bucket. Barnes outside, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Well, the defense could not keep up with Barnes on that drive. He just took it right to him.
Cunningham on the wing. Covered by Barnes. Cunningham kicks to Thompson. There's the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. It's stolen by Cunningham. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 6-point. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. We've got Duren. Thompson is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's LeVert in at the 2. Clock at 4. And it's LeVert missing. Raptors leading by 8. Barnes finds Ingram. Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. Back to Barnes, and Thompson sends it back.
He has the potential to be an elite NBA defender for a long time. Thompson can guard anybody.
The Raptors shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Here's Ingram. The shot, no good. Cunningham with some nice D. With the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Cunningham's got 10 points.
Yeah, once he gets momentum going towards the rim, Cunningham is hard to veer off course.
Barrett. Good D by Thompson.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that is the easy points for him at the rim.
And here comes the break. Finished off the break.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
It's Cunningham with the drive.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. And there's the drive. And Barrett slams it in.
Incredible night for Barrett. He scores in a multitude of ways, and he brings the effort on every possession.
Here's Cunningham. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's ready to talk things through with them. Ingram with the steal. And now Barnes running the floor all by himself. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And saw the play develop, got out in front of the defense, and Barnes there finishes on the break.
Cunningham looking around, and he banks in the layup. Cunningham's got 8 here in the quarter.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Offensive rebound, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
And that's just using his script to fight for that rebound. And then Barnes able to send it back.
Barnes against Cunningham. Duran slams it in.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. Oh, look at that.
And with this kind of momentum behind him, Barrett, a terror. Love seeing him hammer it home.
Cunningham's shot is off. Raptors leading by 8. Barrett with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Sweet move. And Barrett slams it in.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. Got a piece of it.
Well, his block numbers might not always show it, but Stewart is a strong defender who alters a lot of shots.
And going out of bounds, last touch by Barnes. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Cunningham drives in. Count that one. Cunningham's got 18 points.
Yeah, and Cunningham is one of the more difficult players to guard in that pick and roll.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Barrett.
Outstanding defense by Thompson. His teammates appreciate how much he hustles on that end.
Cunningham drives in. Here's Duran. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
What a performance from R.J. Barrett. He has been the story for the Raptors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Barnes out there with Ingram. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Mamu Kalishvili in at center. That's the groove starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Here's Duran. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Barrett dishes to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
I like that. Ingram using his length inside.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. It's a 10-point game. To the inside. Here's Duran. And it's a great finish! Oh
my gosh.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Ingram against Cunningham. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Ingram's got the lead up to 10 now for the Raptors. The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Oh, that's blocked. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Shot clock at 5, and Barnes sends it back.
Oh, tremendous defense there from Barnes. That 7'2" wingspan coming in handy.
Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Duran finds Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Thompson against Barrett, and Barrett slams it in.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's Cunningham. Now, here's Stewart. Tight defense on him, and it's Isaiah Stewart with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Raptors leading by 14. Outside, Barrett. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Barrett's got 26 points.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Pistons have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And here are the Raptors now. Barnes screen on Thompson. And it's Barrett penetrating. And Thompson sends it back.
Well, Thompson not only matches up well defensively, he can turn back shot attempts.
Here's Barrett. He takes it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Cunningham against Barnes. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And Duran slams it in.
Well, that is a solid screen by Duran. And then the big man rolls right into scoring position.
Barrett the pass to Barnes. Here's Ingram. Into the lane. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, look, you need to get up on Ingram, but then he has the quickness to put it on the floor and get all the way to the rim.
Cunningham inside, covered by Barnes. Cunningham gets the bucket. He's got 22.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Cunningham. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Here's Barrett. It's hauled in by Stewart. Pistons trail by 16. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that.
Barrett with the ball. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. And here's Barnes for 3. And so it's Toronto. Sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for the Pistons, Isaiah Stewart out there with Durham. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Cunningham in at the point.
And what I love about Barrett in transition, he can change directions at full speed.
Duran a screen. Launches a three. And Cade Cunningham with the three. Cunningham's got 25 points in the game.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. They'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Cunningham. Got a hand on it. Barrett with the ball. He's picked up by LeVert. Good work there as it goes. 34 points for R.J. Barrett. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Toronto.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Duran with the screen on Barnes. It's Cunningham with the drive. Makes it off the glass. He's got 27.
Well, this is the story of the night for that defense. They have not been able to contain Cunningham.
Here's Barrett, and Barrett slams it in.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right
now. Ingram against Thompson, and he banks the layup in.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Now Barnes. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Ah, the dunk to punctuate.
Well, you can see Thompson working on his passing and expanding his skill set.
Barrett with the ball. Duran picks him up. Now Barnes. Barrett outside. Outside Ingram. Barnes outside. Just 5 to shoot. From about 19. Doesn't get that one.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
That's off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Rebounded by Thompson. Pistons trail by 15. Cunningham. Strong move off the glass.
Well, teammates appreciate that kind of hustle on the break. Good work by Cunningham getting up the floor.
Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. Puts the move on. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Raptors.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for R.J. Barrett.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
And it's good. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Barnes. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Cunningham against Barnes. Duran, the hustle points, huge bucket.
What strength right there from Duran, just powering through the foul.
Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Here's Ingram. Jacks up a three. Duran pulls it down.